All right, good morning. Got some Run 8 loaded up today. Gonna try and do a local A763. And for whatever reason, I guess I don't know if the last patch or the actual whole DLC is messed up, but not only is the sky messed up, it's always clear no matter what. Um, there's a bunch of other weird things been going on for other people, but I saved a world save that I set up last night to run this local, and it didn't save for whatever reason, so I had to go back in and basically redo it. So I was just setting the train up here. How you doing, Slug? Good morning, man. Good to see you. Let me get the that's not what I want. Let's see here. Trying to take a peek at the map. I'm gonna open up the depot. Run 8. I think they have a new map that they finally made for the route. Let's see if I can find it here. Savannah. Here we go. Okay, so we're doing milepost 473 through 529. I think the farthest we're going to go is Hardeeville, which is up in South Carolina, just across the state line. Let's see here. Hardeeville. Waltherville. I think we're going there. I think we have Walther. Anyway, I'll keep that to the side. We got to go ahead and start filling this stuff up. So the first couple of cuts here are going to Conrad Yelvington, Hardeeville, Ag Hoppers. And shoot, I do not recall who goes to what. So sadly, a lot of the world save in this map, the more I've been kind of looking around, is a lot of these cars are just empty. They're not tagged. Sadly, they're not ready to go. Some trains are ready to go, but yeah, local stuff is not. I think some of the Riceboro Southern stuff is ready to go, but I couldn't really find any local stuff. All right, Conrad, Yemen, and Hardeeville, so they produce empty, so we need to take load. So we need to load them up. That's CYH. So we'll go ahead and load these up here. There we go. We'll go ahead and tag them up. CYH. Tag them all. Make sure they get turned out at the appropriate industry. There we go. Next up, we got the box cars. All right, so those are filled up. So we got some big boy box cars right here. There we go. All right, so these are going to Grief Recycling, also in Hardeeville. I reckon we'll go up there first. We'll go north, and then we'll head back south. So we'll set the engine up at the north end of the train. Boxcars, I believe. Grief. G. Grief Recycling. I feel like I already passed it. Man, I had all this shit set up last night. It's very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. I don't know why I didn't save. I definitely saved it. Saved it twice, as I do with a lot of things. All right, it produces empties. Or no, it produces loads. Okay, so they're staying empty. All right, good deal. We do need to tag them, though. All right, so these three here. So what is it? GRH, I believe. GRH. There we go, GRH. Let's double check here. Let's double check. Yep, GRH. Good deal. All right, and then we got these little two bays here. They are going to Opta Minerals. Opta Minerals. So that's, oh, son of a bitch. I didn't mean to do that. I don't know where we're at. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I transported. Did not want to do that. All right, they produce loads. Or no, they produce empties. So they're getting goodies. Yeah, it's been a while, Slug. Be honest, man, I got burned out on streaming for the longest time, but I'm trying to slowly get back into it. Probably going to start um, streaming and then uploading streams into YouTube, so it's like a 1 and 2 deal. But yeah, it's been a minute, man. It's quite rusty with trying to get back in the gist of it. If I'm honest, like I fired up OBS this morning and like Spotify and shit, and I was like, what am I doing? Massive brain farts and cobwebs. All right. Columbia Sub, Amtrak Station. Here we go. So we need to go down into the yard. Okay, that's Amtrak. Yep, going the wrong way. There we go. We're down here. Yeah, it's good to see you though, man. Yeah, it's been a minute. I think the last time I was on Twitch was a month ago. I would just do YouTube, but I've always had this mindset that trying to stream on YouTube is a pain in the ass, because it is. You got to do like a whole bunch of other stuff, and I've already been set up for Twitch for so long. I just figure, what the hell, I'll do live streams on Twitch and throw it over on YouTube. Brandy, you're a fine girl. Optim Minerals, 2 bays, so they get loads. They get loads. You guys on YouTube, you will not be hearing the awesome music because of, BS legal reasons. My apologies. All right, box cars are empty. Let's get the 2 bays. We'll load them up. And this local actually is run by some 6-axles, or it was back in the day. Some pretty big trains for this local, the A763. A lot of these aggregate industries, big trains. We're not doing that today. We're doing a small one. I'm going to try and run the whole deal with a GP40-2. See how far we get. Make it a bit of a challenge. What is it? OMI, I think. God, I've got horrible OMH. Okay. Got horrible short-term memory. OMH. Control C. Control V. There we go. All right, more ag hoppers. I love these two, man. Can't wait till we get some more rolling stock like this. The stuff that Jason put out in the last couple of years is chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. Okay, ag hoppers. Who these be going to? These are going to Martin Marietta Hinesville. So that's MMH. Mama. We'll call it Mama. All right, Control C, Control V. Yeah, had this all done last night. Not super happy about having to do it all again here, but shit happens. And I believe they get empties too. I'm pretty sure they do. Let's double check here. Martin Marietta Hinesville. Hinesville, that's just to the south of Savannah. Hinesville, okay, let's see. I was looking at my, I got some notes off to the right. Yeah, they go loaded, so they produce empties. So we'll load them up. Load them up. And then we got some 2-bay hops and box cars, and we is getting on the road. All right. I keep looking at my my notes here, but all right, here we go. Some more 2-bay hops, some Tagarooskis. These are going to Lafarge Cement, which is let's see, alphabets. Let's see, L, wrong way, idiot. There we go, Lafarge Gypsum. I think it's cement though, it's not gypsum. Yeah, it is cement, 2-bay hops. So they produce empties, so they're going loaded. And it is LCH going loaded. LCH going loaded. This might be a somewhat heavy train for a little GP40. Briss, what's up, my man? Thank you for the resub with the primers. I appreciate that, dude. Especially you guys that have subbed and I haven't streamed in like a month. Feel really shit about that. I appreciate it, though, man. Good to see you, Briss. LCH. Control C. Control V. Probably a much easier way to do this as well. I'm still just a blithering idiot when it comes to run 8. I just barely get by. Just kind of like life in general. Barely enough to eke by. Your home stomping grounds. Yeah, I lived in Savannah for a while. Love it up there. I'd live in Savannah again in a heartbeat if I could. It's a different world up in old Chatham County. Let's see, 2 bay, 2 bay, 2 bay. So we just got box cars, and those are going to transload. Actually, no. Some of these 2 bays are going to mobile concrete. MCH. 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 There we go. Okay, so we got LCH, MCH. So yeah, Hinesville. Alright, so we got a lot of the stuff's going to Hardeeville, which is to the north, and then Hinesville, which is to the south. So we'll run north and then south. There's really no other way to go about it, I guess. And Walthor, transload. W. Alright, where's it at? Here we go. WTS. They produce empty, so they're going loaded. Hot diggity dog. Okay. Yeah, this whole train's loaded just about. What'd I say? WTS? Jesus Christ. I got the worst memory. Is it WTS or WTH? Frick. I'm gonna look again just to make sure. I hear a train rolling by right now, but busy tagging again. Alright, we're ready to run and gun, baby. Got a big old earthanol train. Right. Alright, there's the air base. So that's north. That's south. So we're gonna go up into South Kakalaki first. Let's go ahead and get them car tags on. Alright, we'll get the industries on here in a second. Okay. Alright, it's going to be interesting. I have no idea how a lot of these industries are laid out. I don't know what kind of passing track we got going on. But we're just gonna wing it, man. Alright, let's get our engine sat down here. Rich Codes Web, what's up, man? Long time no see. Hello, hello. Rusty Buttons, welcome to the stream. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. Alright, we'll go ahead and clear that out. Okay, that scared me. I thought I knew it, but I still thought for whatever reason it deleted my consist there, which I was not gonna be very cool with. Alright. Let's get our done. Relinquish. Let's grab this old bad mama jamma. We'll tag it A763. Because that's our doggy today. We're going to be running LHF on the way back south. We're going to have to change that horn. They put a lot of 5 chimes on these old girls now. Let's see. I had a decent K5LA. I thought I did. We'll put the Dukes of Hazzard horn on there. Jesus. I don't think that's it. I think that's the old K5LA. Yep, no, thank you. That was not too bad. That was busted. Yeah, those are the only K5LAs I got. That is not awesome. No, not cool with that one. That's too loud. Dude, what are we gonna use here? Nah. No. Nope. I need to get some new horns, guys. Sorry. I need some new horns. Holy shit. My apologies. That son of a bitch is loud, man. We'll use that. Why the hell not? We'll use that one. We'll use that one. Why not? There we go. Alright, we're good. Holy crap, they weren't kidding when they said tinted windows. Yeah, I kind of feel like I need to get rid of them now. Jeez Louise. Been a while indeed. Ah, I'm sorry to hear that, Rich. Hope you are doing well. Otherwise, we're getting older, man. We are getting older. Day by day. All right, we're not gonna log on the radio just yet. Let's get out of the yard first. Man, it's like super dark in here now. Okay, it's been a long time since I've done this. Granny, does your dog bite? No, child. No, it does not. Okay. Alright, we're gonna get down on the ground and throw some switches for this bad mamma jamma. Then we'll get on board. NS yard should have been the secondary yard in this route. Yeah, I mean, you could definitely do a lot of stuff with this area. It is a big area. And that Norfolk Southern yard on the, what is it, the Augusta District, or what do they call it? I forget what they called it. But there could be a lot of action. But I guess that's High Iron's next deal. Is fleshing out Savannah more. All right. Nope. There we go. Man, I feel like my sounds are all jacked up. Yeah, it's weird. Like, I feel like some of the mods and sound mods I have aren't working correctly. Something. A lot of weirdness going on. Trackmobile! Man, I hadn't used one of those in a long time. Plenty of big industries to use them, though. RS5T horn is the loudest horn ever made, first released 1930. Really, though? I mean, I feel like the damn K5 double LA is, like, stupid loud. The RS5T is loud. It's got that, like, kind of goose honk vibe to it. Alright, we about to load up and head northbound. Telling me 50 next orbit. Man, I am not too far behind you, but just a skosh over a decade. Alright, 2 cars. 1 car. That's probably half a car. Talking to myself. There it is. Alright. How do I get down? I forgot how to get down. We'll do free cam. Man, it's been so long since I played this. Jeez Louise. Alright, let's go check it back. Let's go check it back. EOT, I think is her. Alright, we got her opened up. EOT is attached. Handbrake is set. Angle cock is open. Alright. Let's see. Connect. Angle cock's open. Air hose is connected. Although this would have been done, you know, automatically. But we're trying to do it by the books. Doing the real deal. The real deal. All the cocks are already open, so we just hooking them up. I mean, in real life, this part alone right now would probably take half an hour at least. So luckily we have a light speed that we could walk at, you know, and listen to the soothing sounds of the 70s as we do it. Hopefully none of these are stretched out. Some of them look kind of funky like they might be, but I think we might be all right. Yep. There we go. Almost halfway there. I know there's shortcuts and stuff like that you could do, but problem with Run 8, I just don't play it enough to get that muscle memory, you know? Like it takes doing things to remember things. Hear another train running through the yard. Sounds like a bonga. Be able to see him through there. There she blows. No, that's Amtrak. Amtrash. Yeah, look at that drawbar. Jesus, man. There is a way that you can, I'm sure you guys would know. There is a way you can do the all handbrake off and on without having to go into each one. I feel like there is. A lot of things you can hit shift and then hit the appropriate key. Ah, here we go. Connected. We'll partially open it. There we go. Compressor is on. On like a pot of neck bones. Alright. That one's full. That one's partial. Alright, they are wide open. PCS open. What the hell did I do to open the PCS? Alright, we have a poor airflow indication. Are we pissing somewhere? Scam track. Not sure what the NS line is. I think it is. I want to say it's the Augusta district, or it's something like that. What did we I mean, I don't think we're pissing in the wind, but wait, did it release all the handbrakes? Maybe it's the Macon district. Just saw that spot up there, but I thought that was farther to the south. Yeah, so all the handbrakes are released. So what the hell? Why did it trip PCS? I are confused. Yeah, they're all gravy. Not sure what the hell happened, guys. I guess we can do the cheat. Probably should have done both cocks partial, possibly. What is it? Control F7? There we go. All right, we got EOT signal. Okay. What the hell, man? Why are you doing that to me? Yeah, it's definitely user error. It's definitely user error. Alright, now let's try and do... Alright, comm okay, pressure is dropping, although I just loaded her back up. Loaded her back up. Seen the small Easter eggs on the route, like the police car behind the 18-wheeler. No? I have not seen that. At night time, the light is blue, not red and blue. Huh. Rich codes, I appreciate that. Primers, man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Why is one tag green out of the other end? The cars, green means it's empty, and then red means it's loaded, if that's what you're talking about. Yeah, we got to do dispatch. Got to do dispatch. Alright, let's go ahead and drop it. Drop it like it's hot. Alright, she's rising. Not the longest train in the world. Not the longest train in the world. Alright, let's go check our switches out of the yard. So we're going north out of Southover. Yes, I know that sounds ridiculous to say. But I mean, so would south out of Southover. I don't know. North of Southover. We're going east of Westover. Over. Alright, what's that one looking like? There's the tower right there. Yeah, it looks like all these are lined. Alright, what's the lead out onto the main yonder? Alright, so it's that one right there. So we got to get up to little Stubby here. Old Stubberson's right there. Go ahead and throw that one. Man, we're way back there. Can we do it? One Jeep to rule them all. Lately, a lot of people have been getting dragon detectors. Good luck. Dragon Decatur. Oh, like just errors and shit? Man, that some bitch is loud. Alright, I'm trying to work with the sound here, guys. Give me a second. We'll turn that down a skosh. Come on, meow. 71, are we pissing? Is it moving? Yeah, we'll dial up the radio once we get up there. I'm not going to contact it till then, because otherwise Otto will just be a dick. Alright, who are we, and what are we doing? Alright, Savannah Sub. So that's... let's see... Ludowici, Charleston, Yamasee, Hardeeville. So this is where we're going, Hardeeville. So we're going milepost 473. So just about yay. No, I think it's actually in there. I believe. We're probably, yes, 32, 32. I don't know, are we going to be 1414 or 8484? I are confused about that. $32, so they're actually the same for the Charleston and the Junta / Savannah. Sav is 14, Char is 84. I guess I could look at the map to see, Alright, we're almost there. Come on now, this ain't the longest train in the world. It ain't cold out. March, very mild day. It was a bit chilly down here this morning, but I'm a lot more south than Savannah, but Savannah's, you know, big, flat, wide open, right on the water. I mean, I am too, but, you know, winds are different down here. A little bit different. Alright, system time. Auto is good. We got 81. Alright, I reckon we can get the car tags off. Alright. We'll do a little pre-planning while that's going on. Alright, so first up's Conrad, Yelvington, Hardeeville, CYH. Right at the back. Can hear our box whining. $84, come on now. Do these EMDs do the thing where you can like charge the pump up, throwing it in neutral, and throwing a couple notches on it? Have you seen Clinchfield? They got power moving. Great sign for them. No, I have not. I have not. Alright, 86. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, we will go ahead and set our spot on the map here. Oh, 73. That is the farthest we are going. There's 470, 474. So, we'll throw it right at Hardeeville. Well, shoot, there's a siding here. Yeah, we'll throw it on that siding. We'll throw it on that siding. Okay, so we are currently, we're on the Savannah. So when we get past the Amtrak station a couple miles, I'm assuming it's probably right when we cross the river, we're going to have to switch over to Charleston Dispatch. So right now it's going to be 32, 32, 14, 14. Can I just put the... There we go. I just want to put that in for now, and we'll tone up in a minute. 89, that ought to be good. See how heavy this old gal is. Alright, let's not bust any knuckles or air hoses, please. I know sometimes Run 8 likes to get a bit insane with that. Just slowly wipe it. Slowly wipe it. There we go. Slowly wipe it. Don't want to rip the toilet paper. Nice and gentle like. Now let's wait on that EOT. Give me some good news. There it is, baby. Give her another one. Not crazy about the bell. I'm too damn particular. GE steel bell? Well, we're in an EMD. We can't do that. Kind of like that one. That was kind of cool. We'll go with that one. Alright, we be rolling, fellers. See if she can hang. We got half a tank. And we be rolling. Yeah, this might be a little bit of a challenge keeping this thing steady. Cause I'm in run 3 and she's just hanging at 7 miles an hour. Yeah, they are, Slug. I just installed these windows yesterday. Because somebody posted them up on the enhancements Discord, and I was like, oh yeah, they look great externally, but that's the problem, is the internal bit. But what's interesting is the somebody made a mod for darker or tinted windows for the bongas, and I think the SDs, the Aces. And when you're in those looking out, it looks totally normal. So yeah, I'm gonna have to revert Holy shit, jump scare. Man, that horn's loud. Sorry, guys. God, sometimes the sounds, man, are just all over the place. Like, the engine will be too quiet, the horn will be too loud. It's like, Jesus, man. Sorry. Yeah, it's like wearing some of those gigantic sunglasses after you have like LASIK eye surgery or something like that. Yeah, horn is super loud. Dupa dupa. Dupa dupa dupa. Yeah, sadly, a lot of the stuff in the yards and the world saves all says this on the cars. None. I mean, I know a lot of it's eye candy and you can kind of set it up to do what you want, but, you know, I'm lazy. And I like when stuff's already pretty much set up, ready to go, you know. Personal laziness experience. But I mean, that's the beauty of Run 8, is it not? You just do whatever the hell you want. Do whatever you want. Dude, I swear I had like a decent K5. That ain't it. Like, some of these are good, but they just have kind of weird cutoffs and stuff. I usually keep a specific few. Alright, that one's good, but you can hear that bell at the end of the clip, which is a problem. Those are probably some of the better horns I've heard, is the ones that the guys at DCS made back in the day. Shit. I just, okay, whew. I thought we had this one right here. That would have been problematic. I mean, I guess I can roll on this one up here, yeah. Let's see if it lets me twist that one. Alright. We'll see if old Auto Man lets us do the thing to the thing. Yeah, these windows are a little bit too dark. We have to run with our head out the window like a dog. Alright, we're gonna creep up here and just try and use the independent brake. Yes, I do, Slug. Kerbo is a fantastic content creator. Probably one of my favorite. I don't watch a whole lot of people, and it's just mainly due to a time constraint, you know, and then if I've got time to do stuff, then, you know, I'm going to use that time, you know what I mean? Kerbo is definitely one of them. Like, I learned a lot of shit from Kerbo as far as Run 8, and he's got some great railroader videos and all kinds of stuff. Alright, see if we can get her stopped here. Alright, we are full on the independent, man. Come on now. Okay, that wasn't too shab. That wasn't too shab. Alright, what channel are we looking for? 1414. $14.14. Did I do the right thing? Oh, you gotta hit star, don't you? Yeah, it's... The hell am I missing here? There's a 14 star. What am I missing? What the hell? What am I missing? God, I've played Run 8 recently, but I haven't used the radio. I've just been kind of dicking around a little bit. It's star, yeah? It's star. And we're on the Savannah Sub, so 32. Plus the road on the Charleston Sub's 32 also. What am I missing? We're on 32, so that's good. It's typically, you know, star and then your number. What the hell am I missing? I'm losing my effing mind. Let's try Charleston. I mean, we're going up that sub. I mean, but that wouldn't make sense for, you know, Savannah not to answer. Give me the ring-a-ding-ding, you sumbitch. Street lamp, what's up, man? They're on strike. I know, right? What the hell, man? Let's look at fits. Okay, you see how these show star? I don't know if you can see like how tiny that is, plus my stupid little banners blocking it. Let's see, but like all these up here say star, so it'll say like channel da-da-da and then tone da-da-da. So these don't say that. They just say radio channels. But none of them... Some weirdness, my dudes. What the fuck am I missing? Let's see. Okay, we'll look at this one. Moncrief Yard, channel 32 and 66. So that's all the channels, right? And then the tone, JE Dispatch, channel 14, tone 5. Yeah, well, that's what I've been doing, Slug. I've been doing star, because that's normally what you do. You hit star and then you put the number, and then I've tried number and then star, and let's just try. Come on, ring, you sumbitch. Yeah, radio channels, road 32. So that's what it is. We're on. We're in there like swimwear. Radio channel 32. There you go, right? So dispatch JE-1414. Is there a dash? Maybe it's It's supposed to be star. Dude, what the hell? '84. Radio channels, road, dispatch. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. All right, so who we talking to? We talking to... Probably talking to Jacksonville, right? J Dirty. So what's the tone? Maybe 5? Let's try that. Gatto with a gift sub to the Sluggers. Gatto, thank you, man. What's going on? Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, we're about to just get wild and run it. I'm thoroughly confused here. What am I missing here? Let's look down here, make sure we're not missing anything. Dude, what is different? Alright, so it's road dispatch. JE desk, FA desk. What the hell is JE and FA? Let's look at the El Manuel. Let's see if that shit says anything. Aurora Chon, welcome. Hello. Dude, what? Has anybody run the Savannah Sub and used the radio? What am I feel like I'm huffing helium here. Like, yeah, we know about the railroads. There's our trains. Yeah. Okay. Here's our locals. Here's us, if we can get to any work today. Huh. For fuck's sake. Amtrak, don't care. Nobody runs Amtrak, but it's, you know, whatever. It's nice to have as AI. As a reminder, you can help the auto dispatch double clicking it. Yep, did that. Already knew that. Did that. Okay. I want to know about the radio though. That's it. What am I missing? Look, this shit says, so this is on the depot. Channel 32, tone 5. But I tried that and it didn't ring a minute ago. Dude. I'm at the want to break things on my desk phase. Like I'm right there. You don't get radio privileges. I know, right? I've been banned. Ban Hamad. Rusty Button says number than hashtag for pits line. Is it hash? I thought it was star. I just want to hear that sweet, sweet phone ring. I want to hear the phone ring. Give me the phone ring. Rich codes. Number 5 star. Star 5 number. Yeah, I've tried them all. Slug says 1414 tone 4. So channel 14? Where is this at? Alright, see, you can change the channel just fine. Let's try, what do you say, 4? Star 4? Ring, you son of a bitch! I'm about to lose it, guys. I mean, I've already lost it, but we're like nuke launch codes. Close. Oh, Christ. Sometimes auto is a bit of a bitch, though. And, like, it'll ring, but then you won't do anything. Like, you won't hear dispatch or anything. Oh, let's look at this. Let's look at this again. So, okay. The depot, the guys over at Depot, they don't do anything special for the radio. The only thing they do is add industries, car tags, and da-da-da. I don't think anything they do has to do with the radio. It's built into the game, right? So the radio is just standard. And when you look up here, so like we're down here, right? We're still in the Savannah Sub. Let's see. South over yard map. Let's see. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? So that's Savannah Yard. Did I pass it? So it's even got Savannah Yard at 32 star 5. Channel 32 star 5. Is my game just busted? Gotta says, how the mysteries run 8 details for the details. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one thing. Like, unless you play run 8 a lot, it's just... Yeah, so both of these say FA dispatch and JE dispatch 32 tone 5. So... First we'll try star 5. Then we'll try star 05. Then we'll try 5 star. Then we'll try pound 5. Then we'll try 5 pound. I mean, it's not the biggest of deals. It just sucks that I'm going to have to play dispatch now. You know what I mean? So I'm going to have to turn dispatch off. Trunk mode. You need to be on the trunk mode. What do you mean trunk? What do you mean trunk? What am I missing? You can call them from the upper menus. Wait, really? Oh my god. Rusty buttons. Rusty buttons. This is what I'm talking about. This is run 8, guys. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. Alright. Answer CSX FA dispatch Savannah. No. Yeah, dude, I totally forgot that was up there. Like, I know all the stuff that's up here, but like, Jesus. Thank you. I'd have rage quitted and sat outside staring at the grass the rest of the day without that. All right, let's go. Let's go, baby. Let us go. Give me that grain. You ain't got no trains coming. There it is. All right. All right. We ain't wasting no time on this sumbitch either. We are going. It says it's 62 degrees. All right, I just need to see the next signal thing. There we go. That's what I want right there. All right, let's break her off. Ooh, that was a little too spicy. That could have broken some stuff. All right, let's see what he's got for us here. All right, I did set, I set my destination earlier, but I don't know if it, like, redid something. So that's right there, 64, 61. Is he going to hold us? There must be something coming out of the Columbia sub, or maybe they just hold us there anyway. It's like an absolute kind of deal. All right, we be rolling. Windows are really tinted. They are, ghetto. They are, man. It's one of those times where I'm like, I hope I saved the default files, because they are indeed tinted. I feel like my sounds are all jacked up. These are not the typical sounds for this thing that I usually have. It's kind of sad. Alright, we are snaking our way out of here. Alright, we're going to keep it under 10 till we get off the yard lead. Woo! Alright. That was exciting. Yeah, Slug, Rusty Button said you can do the drop down, which I totally forgot about. Oh, Jesus. Jeez Louise. See, that says 84. So when you use the drop down dispatch, does it auto set it? Because ain't nowhere on here says use channel 84. Like, I don't know if this is referring to the tones. Because see, if you look at right here under dispatch, that says 84. So these are all still channels. So, to be clear, I am an idiot. And that did say dispatch, which we were in a yard, we were to be dispatched. Right? So that, in hindsight, would have made sense. A lot of sense, right? Alright, we gone. We gone. Alright, 6461. Alright, so there might be an Amtrak up here. Rich Code says it won't work for you on the right channel. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. We were on the wrong channel, but trying all the right tones. Jason said the siding switches aren't right until the next update. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know there's some weird things like the time of day, like the weather and shit is weird. Like you won't get clouds. It's just literally clear all the time, no matter what you set the weather to. I know some folks were having issues with performance with their game being like a stuttering mess and it not loading tiles and shit. I haven't run into that personally. And some other stuff. I know some people are still having the weird black hole sun reflection in their window. But I don't know if that's like, you know, I don't know if any of this shit's got to do with the route itself or the last major patch or update, you know. Damn, we're 0.7 HPT, 1,500 feet. I thought we were a little bit more spicy than that. Luigi. Alright, so he's keeping us out here. We do have, what is this here? L173. The medium-sized chungus. Bang, bong. Bong, bang. Scamtrack's what they used to be called over here, at least. Their parcel delivery outfit from the 90s. Scamtrack. Yeah, we're kind of stuck with head out, being that the windows are like this is like a legal Florida tent. Florida's got some of the darkest tent laws in the nation, and these are even too dark. Like you wouldn't be able to see at night. You can hardly see during the day out of these sumbitches. Aurora says, I got some more Amtrak cars from a train layout, and the cars are am fleets. Working on the Amtrak Adirondack. Nice. Nice. Alright, we green all up yonder. Passing the Amtrak station shortly. .50-40 is the speed. Yeah, if you set the weather to cloudy, you will never get clouds. Watch it get cloudy now that I said that. Diamonds! Diamonds are forever. Do trains have to be with intent? Trains have to be tent regulation? I don't know. I would imagine they can have, just not super dark. There's Amtrak. We'll make it sun up. Get a little shade going, little shadow and cloudage. There we go. 7:30. Oh, how about that time change? Holy shit, that messed me up. I'm still not God, we're only what, 2 days into the time change? So messed up. I'm done with the spring forward fallback shit. All right, begin Charleston subdivision. So, do we stay on the same channel and tone? Or do we get on 32? Let's see if he gives us the next signal BS. Yep, he said, can call me at the next control point. I hate when he does that. Dang it. We might be waiting for L173. That's pretty far out. I don't know why he just wouldn't have sighted us. That ain't cool, man. Slug says, I'm loving the time change. Why? Well, you live farther north. Like, you guys that live farther north, lateral line wise, it's a little bit different. Like, down here, for example, in another couple months, it will be daylight until 9 o'clock at night. And that sucks. It do be sucking. Rich says, yeah, but dark 4 a.m. sucks harder. Wait. Wait, do you mean... So, like, now here, it's not sun up until about 7:30, which is, like, super late. I like it when the sun's up earlier and darker sooner. I think we underpowered this train, guys. I think we done goofed. All them damn pebbles back there in those ag hoppers. Too heavy. You're too buku. Whoa, brother! Be running them crossing arms. Bunch of dinguses. Gets dark here at 8 p.m. now. Sunrise is at 7. Aurora says, be thankful you don't get Great Lakes snow in Florida. Eh. I don't think I'd mind snow. I just don't want to shovel it. That's my thing. But the Great Lakes shit, like especially on the eastern side of the Great Lakes, where you get houses and buildings that look like dude from The Shining at the end, with just like ice hanging down, like massive. They just turn into giant blocks of ice. That's some wild shit. I don't want to do that. I'm fine. I'm cool without that. Alright, see this bro could already line us into here, but he's gonna make us stop. That's a dick move, man. Total dick move. Like, I want to go here. Let's try him again. He'll probably say no. He'll say, leave me alone. Yep, call me at the next control point, son bitch. How far is that? 480. 477, couple miles. Probably like 6 miles. Oh shit. Sorry. Totally, bell, totally out of order. Messed that one up big time. Big time. Yeah, we should get rid of a lot of this weight when we cut these cars off at the back up here. Actually, a lot of drops are going to Hardeeville here. If we didn't change clocks, midsummer it'd be light at 5 a.m. and still not dark by 8. Yeesh. But you're pretty far north, right? Ridge Codes, you're in the UK, aren't you? I don't remember where. Are you like in the north or the south? I mean, I know that the whole of, England is still pretty far north as far as, general light is concerned. There's the interstate. Getta says, worst time to get 24-hour desk duty in the military was fall time change when you had an extra hour added to your shift. Yeah, but losing an hour, man, that's the worst part about it, is like when you lose an hour. That hour of sleep, it takes, it's like the older I get, man, the tougher it is to like come to grips with it, Because like right now in my mind, I'm like, I know it's 10:30. This 11:30 business is bullshit. It's 10:30. Even though several months ago when it jumped backwards, it was the same thing. I was like, I know it's 11:30. It's not 10:30. Rich Code said, if I lived in a really snowy climate, I'd install underfloor heating in the driveway. Yeah, a lot of people have been doing that over the last 5-10 years, maybe. I'm sure it comes with its challenges and costs, obviously. I love seeing some stuff online, though, like where, somebody will maybe get a couple inches or a foot, and they'll preemptively lay out like tarping or sheeting on their sidewalk or whatever, and they'll just pick it up and slide it out of the way. But then with something like that, obviously when it's too heavy, good luck. You're not moving that much snow. Not happening. Alright, next signal is 0.8. So we're gonna get two yellows. Yellow. Slug says, just happy for the last month it's been 50s to 70s. Yeah, it's been pretty mild. It has been nice. It's been nice down here. Was it like late January, early Feb? It was steadily cold here, like unnaturally. I wasn't really having a great time. It felt like I lived in the Midwest or something. Which, no shame to Midwesterns. But it was like cloudy every day. It was windy every day, and the high never got higher than like 55. It was miserable. And it was like a week or two straight, which is unheard of down here. Because any cold front that comes down here, the only time that it's cold is when it's blowing in. It doesn't have time to like settle, because you got the Gulf Stream, the Gulf, the Atlantic breeze, all that shit fighting against it the minute it gets here. Like today, it was cold this morning from the front last night, which also happened to spawn a bunch of tornadoes. But it'll be warm again tomorrow. Like, it never usually lasts more than a day or two.
Milepost 482.5, track 1.
Did he just say Conrail, New York? What the hell? Aurora says, I remember you stream 5 days a week. I don't know about that. 5 days a week. Maybe like 3. I'd usually try and do like an every other. I'm trying to get back up there. I hit that inevitable burnout, you know.
Conrail, New York.
Yep.
Milepost
He is definitely saying Conrail, New York.
2.5.
Okay.
Track 1. No defect. Total axle count 136.
The defect detector is a defect. What the hell, man? I know I got all kinds of, you know, crazy mods in here, but we're gonna have to do a clean slate. I see the bridge. About to cross the Savannah. Currently mid-teens in the UK. Ooh, but is that Celsius or Fahrenheit? Because if it's Celsius, well, that'd still be cold, right? I still don't understand Celsius and Fahrenheit. It's like metrics. When I think about metrics, I can feel brain cells leaking out of my eardrums. Celsius sensible units. That's not a headlight, is it? Okay, yeah, it's just a bridge. Okay. Whew. Whew. Has a headlight look, you know, like a tunnel, but it's just a bridge. Alright, we need to slow down. We needed to slow down a mile ago. Well, we're doing 34 and a 30, so I don't feel too terrible. I don't feel too terrible. Alright, here we go. He's lining us up there. What a Chad. What an absolute Chad, Mr. Automan. He had it looking like he was just going to stop us on the main line and have that other train go around us, which was kind of weird. But hey, Auto do what Auto want to do. Need a route that has curves on it. Straight run is okay. Isn't as interesting. Yeah, I mean, most railroads aren't going to build curves, you know, unless it's necessary. Out here, a lot, it's just, you know, low country, marsh, river plains and shit. The nice thing about it is you can go pretty quick. Of course, we're not doing that because we're running 0.7 HPT because my giant brain thought it'd be a great idea to have a single 4-axle on this pretty somewhat chunk local. So that was again a user problem. That's typically what I like to do, especially in Run 8. You know, just work trains, working stuff, you know, not just a road train, a unit train, because that shit, that puts me to sleep. It's tough to do. I mean, if you're doing it in real life, whatever, it's a whole different ballgame. But, you know, you're still sitting here at a desk in this. Namasayan. Train show I went to last month, I got a pair of NS Top Guns. Nice. Those are some purty gondolas. Sun's coming up. Alright, here's where we're pulling over. And our first drop off is right around the bend up yonder. I don't know, we're going to have to figure out how we're going to cut these off and get them up there. So they're on the back of the train, might have to run around and shove them in. I don't know the orientation of Conrad Yellington Hardeeville though, so we'll see. We shall see. We're doing a cool 20 mile an hour because it's a little slight uphill out of that river back there, so it slowed us down quite a bit. Alright, how lengthy is this siding? And it does go downhill. What's that up there to the right? We'll go up there and have a look-a-see. Oh, it's a little turnaround point. Engine. Very cool. KOA. This is a big-ass siding. Good night. It's got 2 switch points. Or turnaround points. Yeah, Conrad Yelvington is right up here. I believe that's it on the left. Let us see. There we go. He gone. Get it, big boy. Get it, big boy. Got us. So Sean has posted a note stuck to his forehead, says vacant space for rent. Yep, that's You live and you learn, guys and gals. That was my early years, responsible for my my short attention span and short-term memory. I blame it only on myself. God, it's dark in here, man. Jesus. You can't see shit. Going under I-95. Alright, I'm going to get up here to the signal where we're going to run around to the hoppers. And when I get up here, I'm going to take a quick break so I can let the doggos out and go TTs. Let's see, though. Let's plan our operations. Our operations. Alright, so we got Conrad, Yelmington, Hardeeville, and GRH. I think there's a couple places right up here in like the same little track. Alright, so here's GRH. So we can back those in.
New York.
CYH and OMH. OMH is Opta Minerals. Oh, they got a couple tracks back here. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. I like that. Damn, that bitch is moving now. Choo! Alright, so how are we going to back these in? And then, I think that's the only three up here. In Hardeeville. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Old South Carolina dirt road.
Conrail.
Bro, we are not in Conrail territory, nor New York.
No defect.
The defect detector is a defect.
1, 2. Over.
Good Lord. What was he doing, like 90? Yeah, we need some new cans, Aurora. That's something that a lot of people have silently and verbally wished and hoped for. That sumbitch was moving. And you know he didn't come through Baltimore either like that. What's that? What's that on the ground right there? Alright, Otto says, see you later. Contact dispatch when you're ready to go again. So we're definitely going to have to contact him to move around. For shizzle. Ooh, nice little bungalow of the Fitzgerald era. Alright, so we can let's see. How are we gonna do this? Ding dong daddies satin suds. Kabosh. Ding dong daddies. Alright, what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. We got 33 cars. All right, see how the CYH are going, the GRH are going, and the OMH, which is like half the train. So from here up, we'll be on the way back, so we'll be hauling ass then. Be a lot lighter. See, this is the shit that always gets me, man. When it comes to these mental gymnastics of switching, you know, when you can't always run around something. All right. So if the OMH is on the back of the CYH, but we got to pull these out. We got to pull them out. No CSS box. The GP40 isn't a Conrail. Well, it's not down to the engine, the defect detector. It's built into a root, and there's typically only regions, so it's like whatever region you have, and by default they sound okay, but a lot of people have made mods over the years, and I just think I have some really old ones in. All right, how are we gonna do this? 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 Yeah, I mean, it's not really a siding. It's just like an engine run around, but still. How? Let's have a red right there. Let's go ahead and throw the power off here. Oh, bro. Okay, so there's one track way the F down there that I can switch over on.
Conrail. New York. Milepost 474.62.
If I could just leave. the cars that aren't getting switched out here, that would be most helpful. CYH, okay. Let's see. Can we run in?
New York.
Like that.
Milepost 4.
Shove back. See, I usually try to like pre-plan all this stuff, especially if I'm doing any kind of stream or YouTube.
South side.
Wait, is
South side. Axle 4. Total. Axle count. 1, 3, 6. Over.
is that us? Detector 474.6. Yeah, that's us. We have a defect. Awesome. That's cool. Thanks, I guess. I don't... Did he say which axle? Isn't that how you know? By the axle? I did kind of ride the loco brake hard there. Probably slammed them together a bit. I mean, none of these are popping up. Was it the engine? Yeah, none of these have defects. So maybe that wasn't us. I wasn't really paying attention. Which isn't really that shocking, if I'm honest. Alright, we got to figure this out, guys. But I'm going to let the dogs out real quick and grab myself some cup of go juice. Let's see. Cut some of that on the small side and the jump main side and cut rest. Come back. That's why I need to hire you, Slug. Get on this. Tag team, take it, man. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Give me a couple minutes. Okay, we back. See, this is why the actual train crew that runs this would have planned this out better than what I have done, and probably ran the cars to the south first to have to bring less up here where there's less room. We do have that little yard to work with, but whatever we do, we'd have to drag something out of that yard behind us to set it because we wouldn't be able to get around. All right. Let's see. All right, our crossover is up there. God, I'd kill for another one going back the other way. We definitely don't have enough room to jimmy them all the way in here. I could go ahead and bring these out, though. To be fair, God, we're just too long. Just too long. The Train Master, how you doing? Welcome. All right, CYH, GRH, and OMH are all going in. So we're cutting right here at that CN hopper. How far down? Ooh, that one's way down yonder too. And then we got this one. We could just... Let's see, I like Slug's idea from earlier. We'll shove the front half into this bit right here. And then run back. Because there's still plenty of room to pass trains through. So let's see, let's pull forward. Actually, no. We're gonna pull forward all the way. We're gonna pull forward all the way. Okay. We're gonna shove the cut we're taking back there. We're gonna leave the rest out here. Then we'll drop those that cut back on what we're taking, and then go across. I'm telling you, man, conductors don't get enough love. I mean, I know engineers got to know this shit too, but all right, here we go. Where we go, sweet child of mine. All right, good thing is we're getting rid of half of this damn train right here. Start notching back. High hood Jeep would be nice, yeah. There's been, you know, I don't know how realistic or accurate it is, but there's been talks of a possible engine coming soon. Went way too far. Way too far. Is, okay, homeboy, let me cut that one over. Good deal. Yeah, you can stop anytime now. Let's go ahead and throw a flag on this while we're waiting. Get on the damn car, boy. There we go. All right, let's back her up. All right, now we're shoving. Get that slack out. Couple notches. Okay. Couple more notches. We'll do run 6. Don't want to get too wild. All right, we should be able to fit what we're dropping in this pocket here. Feel like I'm at the doctor's office getting a hearing test. Yeah, a little Freddy. It's crazy though how much noise they actually make. It's like a little, there's like a little machine in it, right? Like a little kind of brushless motor that like spins or something. Makes that noise. Start notching back down. God, please let us have enough room here. Yeah, those hearing tests are crazy, man. I haven't had one in a long time, but the tones, like the... Now my dog's looking at me like, what the fuck? It's alright, bud. Lay back down. He's being a dumbass, making noises. Alright, 8 mile an hour. Slow it down, slow it down. We got about 6 cars. I'm getting some of the bungee slack. Come on, baby. 7 mile an hour. 4 cars. Graham! What's up, my dude? How you doing, Graham? 5.5 mile an hour. Four and a half mile an hour, 2 cars. 3.5. 3 mile an hour. All right, lock her down right there. Gonna slide a little bit. All right. All right, we do got. Okay, OMH. It's Optim Minerals. So we're cutting right here. A boink. All right. All right, both cocks are closed. We're going to set the handbrake on that puppy and see if we can open her up. Nope. Too stretched. All right, let's push her back a bit. Give me a little shove, buttercup. Come on. Don't be shy. Come on. There we go. Hit it. Hit it. Put some stank on it, Bubba. Woo! Apologies for your bleeding ears. All right. Coupler is open. All right, we'll ride her back. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. The audio is weird. Like, some shit is extremely loud, and then some things aren't. Oh, shoot. Is there a signal up here? How far is that signal? Oh, my God. Becky. I don't know if that's long enough. I hope it is. All right, power down, power down. All right, there we go. We're good. Good to see you didn't get eaten on one of your adventures. Oh, I can only imagine you're talking about the alligator from last weekend. That was weird, man. Middle of the woods, like the Ocala National Forest is just a bunch of sand and pine scrub. And there's a couple ponds, but they're really small. And it's just hella strange that there was a big ass alligator in one of those ponds. I mean, the ponds are no bigger than like your swimming pool, basically. But yet, it is Florida, and there was one. All right, start backing her up. Gotta say, that's the one thing I like about having the rail driver is using it in Run 8. It's like the smoothest operation in Run 8. I've never gotten it to run smooth in Train Sim Classic, and I've never gotten it to run smooth, especially in Train Sim World. Like the way you can just notch up and easily wipe off a brake and just get a slow creep going. Nothing better. I can't think of any other train sim that uses the rail driver as well. Is that? Oh God! Oh my God! These cars are rolling. Okay, no, they're not. Jesus, I just had a slight panic attack. I swear these cars look like they were rolling. Holy shit! They look like they were moving. Genuine panic. Genuine panic. Laura says, why am I in the mood for some mint Girl Scout cookies? Old Thin Mints. My favorite were always the little peanut butter sandwiches. Oh my God. I could knock out 3 boxes of them some bitches in 5 minutes. Dunk them in milk just enough to where they don't get ultra soggy and like disintegrate. Alright, we don't want to go too hard because then the damn couplers will get stretched out. Nice and easy like. Alright, let's throw the handbrake on this pup. Son of a bitch. Still too stretched. There we go. Alright, they are closed, right? Okay. Alright, let's roll her forward. Ski. Oh, did I? Oh, just. Should compete in the Florida Man Games. I feel like I've heard of that. You understand it's illegal switch on the main line like this? Well, there's 2 tracks. I mean, there's really no other way to do it. We couldn't take this whole train in that little yard. I still don't fully realize what we're going to do at this point. So we're taking this cut and cross over there, obviously, and then here, and then here. But there's nowhere to run around. Got to pull these out. Well, those are... So we do have this little yard back here that we can kind of shove shit around, but the problem is we're going to have to drag stuff out behind us no matter what we do. Know what I'm saying? All right, you can push those hoppers into the smaller yard. Yeah, so we're going to have to sandwich the locomotive, I guess. See, this is why there's a, what is the saying? Something about planning and piss poor performance. I didn't really plan this well, so piss poor performance ensues. So yeah, we're gonna have to push everything back to one track, and then we're gonna have to pull everything out behind us, but leave the loads on the tail. The box cars we're just going to dump in there with those other three. We're not taking any of those back. So I can cut them. Yeah, we're just going to have to figure it out when we get there. Sitting around crying about it ain't going to get anything done. The 3 Ps prevent 3 Ps. Something proper planning, piss poor performance, something like that. I can't remember. All right. Wait, we still got the release that handbrake. We still got the thing back there. Let's see if it blows our air again. Cocks are closed. Connect the hose. We'll partial that. I think when you do something on the engine side, it blows the PCS. We'll partial this side. Yeah, okay, we're good. We still got air. Now we'll fully. And then fully. Alright, we'll worry about the EOT in a minute. Doga 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 do do doga 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 do do. Right. Alright, let's get up that signal. And tell home skillet we need the line. $87 PSI. All right, let's see. So we got to get. Why does it not show our train anymore? So we got to go across the way. Let's see if I can click that and see if auto will get the job done for me. There we go. We got it, boys. All right. Airflow is just about at 0. We got 89. I'm pretty sure I took all the hand wheels off. I just had the one set. . It's just a heavy little chonker with all these ag hoppers. All right, Gatto said proper prior planning prevents piss poor performance. So that's 6 P's. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 7 P's. The 7 P's. If you please. All right, so that mainline switch. Yeah, ag cars are pretty cool, Slug. That is factual. That's the other thing that's funny about Run 8 versus like other train sims is the time required to do certain things. Like all we've done was gone maybe 15 miles, maybe 20, from Savannah to Hardeeville across the state line, cut a couple of cars. I've been streaming 2.5 hours. Like a lot of train sims, it's, you know, set up, or you don't even really do this much shit to begin with. You know, they may have flashier graphics and whatnot. Because I feel like I've been indoctrinated into those types of train sims to where I'm like, man, I feel like this is taking forever. And it's like literal, actual IRL time. Alright, he did throw those switches. Very cool. Very cool, Auto. Very cool. Alright, we're gonna have to cut this cut midway to shove those boxcars back. Alright, let's see. So they are back yonder. Might have to do another major poo-poo and leave some of those hoppers on the main line. Because there's a signal right there. Alright, so switch is up there, but this is about the car width barrier. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, we definitely hanging on the main. Alright, we're gonna do this quick. We gotta do this real quick. Auto will not be pleased. Oh fuck, what did I do? What's the... Oh Jesus Christ. What's the oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck is happening? Somebody dosed my coffee. What's the key to the full screen thing? I hit a bad key here a second ago. Oh, Jesus Christ. What happened? What happened? Oh my God. Okay, yes. I am okay. Whoa. Pretty colors. Jesus, bro. What on earth did I just do? See, it's not saving my there we go. Save that time. I need like the X-Files music to play right now. What the I hit the small window key to like make your game window small. And then I hit something else and what in the, I seriously feel like my fucking brain is melting right now. All right, we're going to exit this bitch. I saved it. So I'm hoping when we load back in, wow. Wow, guys. That was intense. Jesus Christ, man. That was intense. That took me back to my college years. I've never seen that. I've done some dumb shit in Run 8. I've never seen that. Dirty D's. I think I had something to do with the reshade. All right. Thankfully, okay. Okay, thankfully everything stayed. Ooh, guys. It's been this is what happens when you don't. All right, handbrake still applies. This is what happens when you don't play Run 8 enough. It's this happens. All right, let's go. Man, it's been one hell of a ride this morning, guys. Well, like I ate a bad mushroom. Yeah, that was some interesting goings ons. The schnozberries taste like schnozberries. For you super troopers. All right, let's go cut these damn boxcars back out. The train be getting lighter and lighter. The FRA when you need them, says Slug. Yeah, that would that was I don't know what that was. I hit the damn, I hate that there's a shortcut to make it like small window on your keyboard. But I hit that, and then I tried to hit it again to full screen it, but then something happened and all hell broke loose. Aurora says, I have 500 hours in Forza Horizon 4, 6 months since I got the game. 4 is good. That's probably still one of my favorites. I never really got into the one in Mexico. I don't know. And they got kind of inflated, you know, just with content, trying to do the FOMO thing where you constantly had to log in daily and do certain things, and I hate that shit. My all-time favorite, and this is probably going to show my age, is the first one. The first one was epic. The second one was pretty cool as well. But like when it got into more modern age consoles, I still think 3 is kind of top tier. The one that was in Australia, 3 was really, really good. All right. Three was really good. It's going to be tough, though. I mean, because when you know, when you go from playing the brand new ones on, whether you're on, Jesus, it's crazy that Forza's on PlayStation now, too. I mean, what in the hell is going on? But it's just wild to think of, like. But if you go from the new ones to the older ones, you know, it might be a little tough, but the Australian one's still really, really good. All right, box cars are spotted. Let's go get them hoppers. $670 in ATS. Jesus. That's one of the games I kind of want to get back into and try and start streaming it again, since I got a upgraded direct drive wheel. So I've been curious to see what it feels like, you know, with ATS and ETS. Oh, that's tight. Well, not really, to be honest. All right. Let's clean up that main line. Auto is nigh pissed right now. Oh shit. I had a notch on, I have it in 0 or idle. Oh, is it gonna like register me going past that ground signal? 55 trucks in game. Jesus, did you drive or just have like AI drivers doing jobs? I think I've got maybe like 6. Son of a bitch. Why did I just hear a hose crack? Why? Why do you do this to me? Bro. Alright, screw this. There we go. Alright, let's go down here and take this EO tizzle off. Alright, let's go. Up and down your spine. All right. Need to get a thumbnail shot, guys. Yep, we definitely left cars out on the main line. Dear Jesus above, don't let auto send something south for the next half hour. Dear Lord, I pray don't let auto send shit this away. Okay. Alright, JCM, MIM, 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 JCM. Alright, that's going with us, and these are going with us. Alright, so we're gonna have to schnoot bump those. What's that, like 7 cars? 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Way off. 11. Okay. We might have to cut them up. If we gotta cut them up, whatever. We just need at least one track to be able to run through, right? That's all that matters. And I mean, hell, you're not. Could you even get 2 engines? You could probably get 2 4-axles right there, right? 2 6-axles. You'd be pushing it. Slug says should have gotten the Matrix screenshot. That's true, man. You imagine that scrolling YouTube and you see that, you'd be like, I'm definitely not clicking on that. Jesus. Ugh. Flashback inducing. Hop on the... There we go. All right. You think 2 6-axles would fit in that? That's a pretty short little stubby poo. I just imagine the thumbnail title, Savannah Local, A763, and then it's just got a picture of that psychotic Matrix bad trip, whatever the hell that was. My lord. Talking to Gevos or SD40s? Either. I mean, they're both pretty lengthy. I feel like fitting just 2 of these would be kind of sketch. One of each, maybe, yeah. Three cars. 2 cars. 1 car. There it is. Go lay down, boy. Alright, single cox closed, air hose disconnected. So are all these pissed wide open? Or what? Handbrake. 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 Released. 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 Alright, see if we can shove them. Bow, 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 bow. Concacha, what's up, buddy? On SD40 with a long ass porch. Yeah, that is a weird engine. There's your box car in the dirt. Alright, 3 mile an hour. Just take it slow, Papa. Take it slow. Slow down a little bit more. Alright, here we go. Alright, we hooked up. Alright, release. 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 Okay. What's this deal here? Is this like a sprayer? You know, some of these places have sprayers where it'll spray down like the top of the car. Like some coal mines and shit even have it where it'll kind of wet the top. It's like a glue, not necessarily a water that sprays down on it to keep, you know, from spreading shit everywhere. All right, we'll go to the right, I guess. Well, I think we can get it done. At least I hope so. Alright, so the name of the game is we gotta drag all the cars behind us with the freshies on the very bizac. I feel like we could definitely go faster, but I don't trust cars on the front, cars on the back. It's only a 4-axle, and there is not a lot of room for error back there. Yeah, if anything, we'll be able to cut them here. We just need one track that we can run through, and then we're golden. Golden shower, golden. Because so the cars behind the engine are already set up correctly, right? So the two bays are going where this tower is right here, and then the ags are going up there. So those are already set up, and then we're taking these with us back here. I mean, I could leave them here and just get them next time, but you know, what the hell, might as well do it now. They're all empty, so it should, you know, it's going to be a lot lighter than the rump down here. Oh, I'm fighting a burp, excuse me. Oh yeah, there's plenty of room. Plenty of room. Plenty of room. Plenty of room. That's Patio Furniture's first cousin, twice removed. Alright, we'll go ahead and throttle down yonder. Yeah, I've been doing good, Conk. Playing KCD2. Yeah. My God, such an epic game, dude. Like, I've always been into the whole medieval thing and, like, you know, knights and just that general era time period. You know, and I played the first one thoroughly. And just absolutely epic. And I was very much waiting for the new one to come out, and I mainlined it. I was like straight fiend for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 for like a full month, and that's partially why I'm here now. I was like, man, I gotta take a break, you know. Too much of a good thing in that whole thing, you know. I was like, I gotta take a break, because I wasn't just doing like story missions. I was doing like literally every side mission, every little extra thing I could find. It's such an epic game. Spending hours and hours just on inventory management alone, you know. Such an awesome game. Ghetto with 100 biddies. Thank you, Ghetto. Alright, so we'll pull forward, and all we gotta do is pull in here, drag them in, run around, get on the back side, grab those, and then throw these on the back of those, and we're friggin' golden. Golden. Wait a minute. No, we're not. We gotta throw these on the front. Okay, these gotta go on the front. I almost did a big, giant hot diarrhea mistake. Yeah, we don't want to do that. We don't want to take him the wrong way around. No, sir. No, sir. Konkach says the protagonist is such an idiot. Oh, in Kingdom Come? Are you talking about Henry or Hans? You know, the dude that plays Hans has become like an instant streaming success after the game came out because he started playing the game like in character. I saw a couple clips of it. The game is fucking cinema. It is literally cinema. It is Martin Scorsese meme cinema. Kingdom Come Deliverance, for those that may not know what KCD2 is. Like, if you're into like chivalry and knights and just medieval Bohemia shit like that, the game is like, I feel bad like how much I played it. I'm like, I'm playing this game like mainlining it for a month. I'm like, what am I doing with my life? I'm playing so much of this game, you know. I was like, I gotta take a break, man. So here we are. Trains. Yeah, it's so good. It's just, oh my god, such a good game. Absolutely epic. It's good to have breaks though, because when I do play it again, it's just gonna be like, you know, honeymoon phase all over again, basically. That, and I'm gonna be like, what am I doing? Where am I at? What was my current quest, etc. All right, let's see if we can. Is it gonna let us pop these? Oh, it did. Wow. I guess it's because it was smushed up against us, so. Alright, we are Long Hood leader, boys. Alright, we'll run down this straight track here. We just gotta hit this switch. I love all this grass and shit back here, man. Really do. Conk said you're probably 40% to the main quest. Legit loving everything. Can see why you needed a break. Yeah, I mean, I didn't go crazy like a lot of people did, where they were like max level before the wedding sequence, like, and all that shit. I didn't really do that. I got to the Kuttenberg region, I think, too soon, and I was like, I don't like this, and I went back to the original region that you start the game in, and like finished a bunch of shit, and then I went back to the Kuttenberg region. I don't know where you're at. 40 hours, it sounds like you're pretty in it. I am... Oh, Jesus. What was I doing? I am... I rescued Hans again. I just rescued Hans again. I don't know if you know what I mean by that. I'll be super vague about it. I'm not talking about the first time in like the beginning of the game, but like when you're in Kuttenberg. I just did that. Hey, welcome back, Rich Codes. You didn't miss too much, Rich. You did miss a bad acid / mushroom matrix trip that happened. You'll just have to go back and watch it on YouTube if you want to see what happened. It was, I don't know if you called it or not. I don't think you did. It was, I don't even like thinking about it right now because it was so strange what happened. It's just one of those moments where you're like, what am I witnessing? But aside from that, we got back into the yard here, and we're golden. We're about to get back on the main line and haul ass back through Savannah. Much faster, albeit. It took a while to get here because we had 0.7 horsepower per ton, which is just dog shit. Now we'll have probably 1.2, which is much better. All right, so we got to grab these first. So track number 4 first. And then we're dropping the loads as we go. Excuse me. Can I hit the switch? Let me hit the switch. Let me hit it. No. Let me hit it. No, 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 no. Oh, Jesus. That's what I do appreciate about Railroader, is how you can click on a switch from the moon's orbit, basically. I do like that quite a bit. Conk says, been a nice these two are playing KCD2 since I got 500 hours in Baldur's Gate. I never played BD3 or BG3. I saw I got a lot of warm reception. All right, applied. Wait, did I apply that one? All right, we're gonna do, just for the sake of time, we're gonna do the air cheat. Cause ain't nobody got time for that. But when you do the air cheat, doesn't it set your handbrake on by default? Yeah, it does. Son of a bitch. I always forget about that. Conk says train sim's been on a serious back burner for me right now. That's partially why I'm here, you know, just because I'm crystal clear. I cannot lie. Like who's that? Washington and the cherry tree or some bullshit like that. Some sort of history I'm probably supposed to know. But yeah, I haven't really been either. I mean, there's just been nothing out. You know, it's like. And I do love me some trains, but there's been nothing. You know, a couple mods for Railroader. You know, this came out last month. I hadn't really touched it. You know, just so much other bullshit to do. And then when I did have spare time, I was playing like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 or, you know, other stuff. But, like, you know, Train Sim World is pretty much dead to me, you know. They just don't... excuse me, they just don't, like, they're not doing anything for freight, and I do not care about commuter shit. I do not, one bit. And I know that F59 or whatever the hell, F40 something, the Metrolink thing came out, and I guess it was supposed to be good, but it's like, you know, am I going to drop 18 bucks on that and just never play it? You know? Because the two routes that it's supposed to be used on are just boring as hell, you know? And it's, you can only operate the engines in one direction. So it's like you're on a direction or you're in a cab car. And, you know, the cab cars are cool, but it's also Train Sim World, so it's just hard to enjoy for me. So unless they go back, you know, to freight, it's like, you know, I don't really, I don't know. Like, there was some other shit that came out for Train Sim World that looks awesome, like the Krokodil on Mittenwaldbahn. That looks epic, but it's also very expensive. So, you know, and then there's some other stuff like the, what was it called? The Pengnitzelbahn or something like that looked pretty good. And I love the German shit in Train Sim World. But it's not enough to, like, get me into it. If it was just a German Train Sim based game, yeah, I'd be all over it. But it's not, you know, it's supposed to be a bunch of other stuff. It's just, I don't know. It don't hit the same way anymore, you know. Not that it ever did, but all right. Hug 'em up. Hug 'em up. Knock 'em down. Rawhide. All right, what am I doing? Connect. Cacks are closed, bro. Now we are dropping these, okay? So that's closed. That's released. So we're dropping the loads. As dirty as that sounds, dropping some loads. All right, angle cocks closed. Let's go ahead and do that. For the sake of time, we're just gonna do the air brake cheat. And let's drop these some bitches off. Aurora says back to dog time. Rich Code says, well, there's got to be some downside to the cheat. There is. You can't leave cars bottled and move them around as easy. Like, I would have liked to have left the, I think that's what you're talking about. I would have liked to have left air bottled in the rear car since I'm dropping them. And you can do stuff like that, and you can kick cars and run 8, but it's not as easy as it is in Railroader. Like, Railroader's kind of tainted me when it comes to train sims, in a way. Would just, you know, while it may not be 100% prototypical, just a lot of the operational aspects are just so easy to, like, the key binds to them, you know, and the key commands are just so, you know, buttery, silky smooth to do, you know. All right, industry tags on, car tags on. All right, we're dropping OMH right there. Get on the back. Get on the bus, Gus. Get on the back, Jack. Rich Code says TSC should have been buried years ago. Yeah, that one's kind of sad too. It's another one that I never ever touch. I feel like, you know, we get a decent route every blue moon, every random rare blue moon. And it's just okay. But like the mod scene, especially for North American stuff, you know, unless it's just like a simple horn swap or a, you know, a physics tweak or something like that, and not knocking anything anybody does, but it's pretty much been dead as well. The mod scene for North American shit, like gone. You know, and who knows what's gonna happen. And it sucks because I spent a lot of time in that. It's like that nice old pair of shoes or that nice old pair of jeans that you finally gotta, you know, just toss. It's like, so what are you gonna do? Just keep it around for the sake of keeping it around, you know? Shit changes. Alright, we gotta get them on the dots. Slug says, just make sure nobody sees you dropping the loads. Oh, my dogs do. You can't. There are no loads to be dropped in this house without the dog seeing you do it. All right, handbrake on. Partial, closed. I don't think the partial angle cock shit matters unless you're about to air up, right? I mean, like if it's already aired and it's especially between two cars, it's not so much of a thing, right? All right, boom, boom. Handbrake on the right is set. We'll go ahead and disconnect. Open the cupola. Hop on the back jack. About to get back on the road. Wiping off that independent brake. There we go. Wham bam. Thank you, ma'am. All right, the other dots are right there. So we'll say right about catty corner to that old boxcar sitting there in the dirt. Rich Code said you find the broken bit on the last train. Oh, the defect detector? I don't know if that was for our train. That might have been, because don't you hear passing trains too? I don't know. It was weird because I went and looked at each car and I didn't see nothing. So. All right. CYH. Them biznitches is kizut. All right, boom. Applied, aplicado. Closed. Open coupler. We'll get to hear these hoses pop. Always forget that you don't have to uncouple the hoses. Alright, we got some empties now, and all we got to do is run down here. Back out on the main. And head back to town. Alright, we did some stuff. Concacha says, Railroader just smashed the gameplay. Yeah, and it, you know, and it doesn't look terrible either. You know, the more that they add to it, and some of the mods folks have been coming out with like rail cars and locomotives, like it's, you know, it's playable. It's, you know, it's kind of like Run 8, like where the gameplay aspect and the depth is definitely there. It's just, it's basically, this is basically open rails in like a first person perspective. with with the way things look visually. Which again, like with how much is going on in the background of Run 8, I mean, to make everything just super polished in 2025 style graphics, that would be a tall order. But who knows? I mean, they could be working on V4. Who the hell knows, you know? All right, so we did Conrad, Yelvington, Hardeeville, Grief Recycling, Hardeeville, and Opta Minerals, Hardeeville. Next stop, Martin Marietta, Savannah. It is mile marker 501, or mile post, anyway. Not on a damn highway. Mile marker. What's wrong with you? Alright, let's see if old Auto Man will let us out yonder. Okay, so are we gonna run by? We're gonna have to run by around the side and then back on. Hi, my name's Sean, and I left a cut of cars on an active main line. Thank you. Alright, so yeah, we'll get down here and then contact him. So, let's see. We're right here. But we got to get right here. So we click that. Let's see, DS. Request Signa. Roger, CSX A763. You're waiting for at least one train. You're asshole, I am. I see no trains, my bro. Oh, dear God. I bet he thinks these cars are a train. Oh, guys. We're going to have to take things into our own hands here. Yeah, he thinks that's a train, guys. That's got to be it, right? That's got to be what it is. There's nothing out here. There's absolutely nothing. We're going to have to turn them off for a minute. We'll shut them down. Invalid routing. The fuck you talking about, Willis? Why won't it let me across? Dispatch. Excuse me. Allow auto to sideline. All right, that's off. What am I missing here, guys? What? Invalid routing? Get the fuck out of here, bro. All right, let's try that. Maybe it's because it senses these cars here and it thinks that's a train. Yeah, see, there we go. So once we get past that, then we can do that. Then we can do that. All right, let's go. Let's go, boys. That's what it was. So those cars that I left on the main line, that's why auto wouldn't automatically route me there, and that's why I couldn't even do it manually, because it's thinking there's a train there. That's what it was doing. Let's make sure. Oh, that no. You fuck. You fuck. All right, looks like we're running past. Okay, cool. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah, I didn't think about that. So we're gonna have to run down there and then push back. Cool story, bro. At least once we get off of that spur, I can throw auto back on. Maybe he won't be a dick. Yeah, we gotta run all the way to fuck down there. Ugh. Damn near to the bridge. It ain't that far. We'll survive. I will survive. Running. All right, we got our block selected. We're gonna have to push back.
On rail. New York. Milepost 474. Point 6. Track 1.
All right,
rail. New York. Milepost 474. Point 6. Track 1. No defect. Total axle count 4-8. Over.
Bro, you're gonna have to chill out with that Conrail business. Auto is like with the weird acid trip that happened earlier, and Auto talking about Conrail in New York and shit. I feel like we are indeed in an alternate timeline. Yeah, so he's not even giving me a routing now because it's so weird, man. Like, he didn't even lock these back up. Rich said TSC would have cost me an extra £1,200 on DLC from various sources. Really enjoy what I already spent £400. Yeah. Like, and it's hard to be mad about some of that stuff because some of the stuff is worth it. You know, some of the third-party stuff, but it does get pricey, especially when like some of the third-party devs require you to have other shit. Like, that's when things aren't cool, you know. We're just gonna have to blow that red because Auto's just gonna have to cry about it. I'll turn him back on once we back up to the cars back there. Oh, I went too hard. I went too hard, my bros. Slick says, not really crazy about when Railroad does update, adds more locomotives and actual scenery. Well, to be fair on that, the couple of times they've done that, it's been like 1, maybe 2 new locomotives, and then updated locomotives that already existed. But I totally agree with the scenery. I mean, they really need to flesh out the scenery on that map. They're getting there, you know. They got a guy that's his specialty is, you know, assets and buildings and shit and texturing. Why isn't it letting me switch that? Hello. Another absolute signal is already lined. Get fucked. No, it's not. Do I need to go? I think I need to go past the signal, yeah. There we go. Okay. I'm reaching that point in the stream where I'm like, I can't be asked to do things extremely appropriate. Son of a bitch. You let me go in there. Right now. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Alright, forwards. Notches. Brakes off. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Concoct says, I just want my Falcon Railroader Interurban Electrics route. Derail Valley's making an American route, says Slug. I think you might have said that before. I've heard that. I haven't, like, seen anything about it. That's pretty tight, though. Alright, I just see the cars down yonder. Let's see what would happen if I turned on auto now. I think I see the cars down there, yeah. Rich says, that's what I mean. The quality I've seen from the devs is brilliant, but if you don't have the extra spare coin for the other DLC, you're wasting money on that DLC. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of devs are kind of guilty of that, you know. German, you know, UK, Brit devs. I mean, there isn't too much North American stuff, like third-party wise, that require other things that I can think of. I mean, Christ, like the only ones we got are like Machine Rail. These are workshops, Searchlight Simulations, and all their shit's pretty much standalone. I mean, and only Searchlight I think come with scenarios, but their scenarios, the only thing I can think of, some of their stuff requires scenario-wise is Canadian Mountain Passes. So if you want to do the Canadian Pacific stuff scenario, you got to have CMP. Wait, why is there a signal there that's red? What am I? The frig? Our cars are way the hell down there. Oh, I'm sorry, Aldo. We got to turn you off again, brother. Nah, we'll just pass it. Absolument. Yeah, he's not going to be happy about that, but it's, you know, it just be like that sometimes, you know? Yeah, the wagon and the truck noise, the car noise for these that mod somebody made are pretty damn spicy. Running a red, running a red. Is that like a legit red though, since it's the one of those like warning signals before the main signal kind of deal? You know what I'm saying? All right, we're lined up right there, and we just got to cut on these biatches. And that's it. And there's it. And we're heading back to town. Heading back downtown. Slug says streams become comedy now at this point. Yeah. Yeah, it happens. It's bound to happen. Like it's tough to sit here and take this uber seriously for an extended period of time. And I don't mean that in like a negative light, like not take it seriously. It's just I'm getting hungry. The dogs are up my ass, you know? Like stupid things are happening that are out of my control, and I just get to that ass whooped point, you know? It's just like whatever. But we're going to get shit done. I'm going to hook up to these cars. I'm going to feed these two dickheads that will not stop bothering me. And then we're going to run these mofos back to town. At light speed. At Mach 12. Conk says, bro, please don't ram into the wagons. Hey, we've been good on that front, man. It's just the only truly dumb shit that I've done today is just turn off auto just so I can pass signals and stuff. But you had to go and say that, Concacha, and therefore jinx it. So if anything happens, it is indeed of your doing, my good sir. All right, we're doing 20 mile an hour. It don't look like it, but I'm going to try and use Indy brake only. 787, what's up, man? Next time you need to pull a cut of cars on the main request mainline authority. Oh, I forgot about that. See? I totally forgot about that. Yeah, it means like the main line is your bitch and you can do whatever you want type of deal. I totally forgot about that. It's like somebody was in here earlier named Rusty Buttons, I think. I don't know if he's still here or not, but he was the one that told me you could request when we couldn't. We spent like an hour trying to figure out dispatch because I couldn't figure out the tone number, and he was like, "Bro, you know it's just at the top, right?"
New York.
It was just up here all along. You can just literally go up here and click.
7, 4,
And my dumb ass was having a fit,
track 2.
you know, trying to figure out the. It's a painful moment, but we got through it together. We're building. We're building as a family. It's good to see you, 787. It's been a hot minute. Hope you're doing well. All right, 7.5 mile an hour. 7.
Conrail.
6.
New York.
5.
Milepost. 4, 7, 4, 20.
4.
6, track 2.
Balls of them all. 3
No
mile an
defense.
hour.
Total.
2 mile an hour.
Count. 4, 8. Over.
We is in there like a swimwears. All right, release that handbrake. Release that handbrake. We're gonna go ahead and do the air cheat. So F7 this mofo. All right, what do we weigh now? We were 0.7 HPT earlier. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, let's go ahead and... All right, auto is back on. Let's see. HPT, we're 1.3, fellas. We have doubled our horsepower for tonnage. I'll take it. I'll take it. All right, it did throw the handbrake back on. That's annoying, but you know, just that's what it does. We're back in reverse. Okay, I'll tone up the dispatch when I come back from taking a leak and feeding the dogs. That way I know where to, because we got to hit milepost 501. So I got to figure out where that's at and go down there. Let me try and catch up here. Oh, it's a good tune here. We'll go ahead and hit pause on that so we don't miss any hot rail action. Been running on Depot Plus server. Have you, 787? Don't respond for 30 seconds. Damn ads. Are there that many ads on my shit for you guys that aren't subbed, primed? Because there should not be. There should only be pre-rolls. Rusty Buttons. There he is. Yeah, dude, the words that were spoken. Yeah. Rusty Buttons was the dispatch authoritarian. There is not many. I mean, they shouldn't be going. All right, I'm going to have to fix that for sure. All right, guys, I'm going to take a quick break, feed the dogs, take a leak, come back. We're going to run these back down to Martin Marietta, Savannah. Give me a couple minutes. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Had to wrangle the dickheads back inside, which is always fun. All right, let's get. All right, auto is back on. Oh, son of a bitch. I did the thing. God damn it. No. No, God. Oh, no. Okay. All right, it didn't happen that time. We're safe. Okay, we're safe. The thing didn't happen. Right. Milepost 501. 503. Let's see. We need to at least go at Savannah Yards, Burroughs. Due south over Yards. So we need to at least go there. Stretch them out. $787 with the primers. Thank you, man. There, no more ads. Now start streaming more. I'm getting there, man. I appreciate it. I'm sorry about that. I have to look. I'm gonna have to look in there today when I'm done. There's supposed to only be pre-rolls, and then like I think ads every maybe half hour, like 30 seconds.
Hyrail, New York, milepost 474, point 6, track 2.
Sounds about right, yeah. Because I mean, even the gigantic streamers don't. Because I've had a couple people say in the last couple months that there've been like way too many ads. So you've been on the depot. So you've been on the depot. You say Depot Plus? That's like the hot diggity dog one where they gotta like check ride your ass and stuff. How's that been going? I've never really played multiplayer too much. There was a couple private servers I played on, maybe like 6, 7, 8 hours total. And I've always wanted to try Depot, but you know, my run 8 skills just aren't there, and I feel like I'd get booted and not appreciated very quickly.
Hyrail, New York, milepost 474, point 6, track 2. No defect. Total axle count 112. Over.
Yep, they shut down the public server for a time, did they? I didn't know that. All right, we got that one signal in just under a mile. There's still nothing on the line. So we should be wide open. .501, so I think hold on, let me try and contact him again. Rich Code said, problem with ads and subscribing is they still don't all go away. You get the ones in the sidebar. I think that's what you're talking about. Yeah. Ads are insane now, man. Ads are insane now. It's like for you know, just look at like Amazon and Paramount Plus and, you know, all the TV streaming apps. You used to pay for a premium, and that kept you from ads, but now they still inject ads into that shit. Like, even on the TV service that we have AT&T DirecTV streaming. And even that shit, if you hit pause, it shows like non-stop ads on the pause screen, which is insane. Alright, so there's our signal just in front of the bridge. I wish I knew what the catch was with contacting dispatch or auto when he says call at the next control point. Like, without having to stop the train, you know? Like, we're here, right? It's obviously got us a red. I've got our point lined. We've actually got to go beyond. So we'll set it right there. We'll call him again and really piss him off. There we go. We got it, boys. Choo! We got her done. All right, we got a 30 across the point up there. Plus, server's good, lots of help. Used to be on it years ago, much improved from those days. Nice. One thing I do like about the depot is the way they, the way they set up the trains and the industries and the files. Which, even though I haven't used their server, I always use their data. You know, the industry configs and shit like that. And the maps. The maps are super helpful as well. I used to also base any local I did on all the information they had on their website as well, which was immensely helpful. Alright, he's got his line through Garden City, which is just outside of Savannah. Slug says, let's just pray ads don't start showing up in games. But they do. They already do. A lot of your big AAA studios, some of them have legit ads. Train Sim World started putting ads in their shit. Concacha says, mate bought a 2,000 pound TV. Home screen shows ads. Ugh. That's crazy, man. We're going back across the river into Georgia. Fuzzy Georgia peaches. Uh, 77 says, check ride wasn't really hard. They have you stop your train uphill grade, see if you can properly get it moving without busting knuckles. Busting some knuckles. I always used to do that in Cajon in Run 8, or on Cajon in Run 8. And I always blamed it on the game. I always thought, I was like, something's wrong with the game. I got some messed up files or something. It's like, nope, just shitty train handling. That's all. Now we ain't got to worry about the damn... Just ran absolute red. What the fuck you talking about? No, I didn't. Get out of here with that bullshit, Auto. You cleared me to Garden City, bro. Anyway, before Auto so ruined the mood, yeah, door open. Don't have to worry about tent. Hey, see you, Con. Thanks for being here, dude. TSW ads are for DLC and stuff, right? I think the standard games. So they started putting Pringles. There's like Pringles in the game. Pringles machines and ads. But to be fair as well, I believe there's a way you can set them to be turned off to where you don't have to look at them. Rusty Button says auto's weird when you run long hood. I was thinking that might be what it is. He possibly thinks I'm running backwards, I guess, which kind of technically we are. Silly auto. Go down here and do a little foaming action. I believe when you're out of the cab, it doesn't do the alerter, I think, which has always been nice about Run 8. Let's just double check the... Yeah, okay. Okay, so 501. That actually says S501. So let's bring this up real quick. Like this here's the Depot Plus map. I love their maps. Highly detailed, very nice. The work they put into like making things like this for the game is epic. Yeah, that was quite the appropriate song, Slug. Crazy Train. Most of the check ride involves going over the OS system. They teach you how to use it. Good stuff. I mean, there is so much to remember in Run 8. It's a lot, man. It's a lot.
Hyrail, New York, milepost 482.5, track 1. No defect. Total accident count 112. Over.
Okay, so let's see here. 763. We're definitely going to do some Riceboro Southern. We're not going to have time to do this entire local today. It's going to be like a two-parter. But what's left after we get back to Savannah is going to be way less than what we've already done. So it may be finishing 763 here and then do a Riceboro Southern run. And try and do that Thursday or Friday. What's today, Tuesday? Yeah. Alright, so this is where we're going. MMS S501. This is to the west of Savannah Yard, not milepost S. Note milepost S, not A. So S501. Hey, later 787. Thanks for being here, man. Alright, so I think this right here actually says S501. And that says West Route. So can we... Yeah, we'll go through the West Yard. See if it lets us. Call me at the next control point. Every time. All right, let's see. Martin Marietta, Savannah, MMS. Okay, so here we is. Dude, place is huge. So it looks like we're gonna be pulling some empties out of here for sure. This is the one I have notes over to my right here where I have just pick up empties. So yeah, it's in the Savannah yard right when you pass Amtrak. I was thinking it was further south. Front of the train. Yeah, I don't know, man. Are we gonna have to... I guess we're gonna have to push the loads out of the way, go on and grab the empties, which we gotta take with us. And then, oh, let's see. Run down yonder, maybe? Or do we pull in the yard and do a little switch of my Rooski Boo? So we'll be up by the Amtrak station in a minute. Hopefully, I'm assuming when we cross over into the Savannah Sub, then it'll get right. Aurora says after 7 years, finally played F1 2018. You know, there's like a new one, right? 2025, I think. 2025. My gypsy rose. Try and get a couple of thumbnail shots. I got it for free. Nice. Free is always good. Got a football field. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why there's like 10 churches right there. I noticed that too. Okay, it looks like he actually might have let us in there. Let's go ahead and notch down. Yeah, he's routing us in there. Very, very epic. Very epic. All right. Boom, 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 boom. All right, we're doing 40, but we got a couple of turnouts up here, so definitely need to slow down a skosh. A skoshums. It just did the absolute red thing again. Auto, you've had one too many drinks. Go home, you're drunk. All right, West Route, aka the old Seaboard. Yeah, I guess it's got us just lined in there all the way. So we'll at least get the whole train. Oh no, it looks like it's kind of a passing loop actually. Okay, cool. I didn't realize that. Yeah, it's like one big passing. Sweet. Sweet. GameStop. Power to the players. Little Caesars. Golf Shop. Gondolier. Verizon. Napa. Fred's. Frederico's. Okay, I'm trying to pre-plan this shit for next time. So Martin Marietta, Savannah, we're just picking up. There's no way to run around them without going into the yard. Yeah. Slick says GameStop sells more action figures than games nowadays. Man, I spent many a day in GameStop. I remember, again, age showing, but I remember waiting in line for midnight releases for GameStop. Last one I did was Destiny 2, I think. Or it actually might have been the first Destiny. But it was it's a different world, man. A different Warudo. Alright, we gonna tire right down here, boys and girls. And next time we're back, we just got a couple of industries that are actually all right here. There's actually one down about 15 miles or so. But we'll wrap those up and then get some Riceboro Southern done. So we'll go ahead and save it here. See if it actually freaking saves this time. Let's see. 763 Pite 2. Okay, we can delete that one. Son of a bitch. Wait, how do you delete? The hell? Don't let me delete it. Anyway, that's the one we need to do right there. We'll save it again just to make sure. And that's it for today, guys. Thanks for hanging. New folks, thanks for hanging out as well. Thanks for the subs. I know it's been a hot minute, but we're trying to get back into it, hopefully, in the next day or so. But enjoy the rest of your day, folks. Thanks for being here. We'll see you next time. Goodbye. Bye.